Hello all. Spotty as always, live gem in here URL.
Hello and welcome back to CarX part 668 on the Need for Speed Takeshi's Auto account. Actually watched a little bit myself, actually these vehicles on these latest actually account. I just want to talk about this, nothing else. I just want to do it done actually myself in here, and that's it. Having some fun offline, but it's actually single player. Let's see me actually if this microphone even works on this account. Servus. Oh god. I could sign it. Back to the before actually account as DefNation for real. As on Need for Speed Takeshi started DefNation for real it was. And before that happened, the DjVolgin account for 3.5 years. And before that happened, DefRekka account of course. R.I.P hacked away. Now let's check it out. Whatever is going on. Every car I just want to do done today actually only with racing. That's actually it, just for having a little fun. The best in Dancy. Give me that. Give me that. She's abgefahren, das schaue ich so nicht, habe jetzt Goldbrust nicht mehr geschissen. Aber ich komme jetzt zwar die Video drauf, Alter. Du bist aber die erste gesucht. Die erste ist weg. Paprika. Boah, da ging jetzt auch einer raus. Boah, Arschgefahren, Alter, dann noch mit Teile. Cheers. Jetzt müssen wir gleich mal ein Trommelfell zerstören. Die Trommelfell. $91,944. These are these are playing on my blood stunt is cracked. West 5. Should it be a little bit east side? I just don't care. They hate each other. Oh, what the hell are they riding off? It's a Japanese account, man. What the hell are you thinking at? Did you just route off? RBD for WD. Sick and stiff show cars. Was Obama Bin Laden issue? What's that? Jesus Christ of hell. Do we got a problem each other on this crack? Bravely every day on the Elder of Scrolls Online, I'm actually dealing done with the Horse Master and also actually bringing a little respect about the daily actually income you're just getting joining on. I'm so sorry about the presents actually you get every day on these dailies. I'm sorry, today we was working like the last actually 2 days, but I say actually today and yesterday and the last week actually, and this is chamber of chimney smoke and just dealing done and sorting actually construction stuff or even screws, or actually we just these what's that calling in English? This is a room actually where you get the machineries in there, a lot of screws, actually a lot of yeah, here we go, tools, a kind of a tool room actually. So it needs to get sorted after 3 years now, and it's very because the ash ton is there in there, and it was in this 3 years actually making a lot of actually dust, and this chimney dust around, and both of us actually we got actually all the times when we're sneezing, yeah, a chimney snot out, black snot out in the tissue, and my lung is fulfilled all these 5 days. Even I just was dealing done 5 days break and stuff like that, but this is so what the hell. And sometimes I have the cough so lot. There's nothing about actually my now ripped off filterless cigarettes I'm smoking all the times now to get them away, but this is like, oh gosh, no, it's like a silk filter actually in your lung that gets away actually your normal breathing, or even your spitting or something is feeling different right now. It's just slipping out of your mouth and you don't care because the ash actually comes out of your mouth with the spit, and you want to spit, but actually there's spit some on your tongue and goes over your mouth, and you drip in and you don't care because you don't. It's a little bit weird actually to say. It's not like normal spitting or snotting. It's always a filter, like this kind of chimney ash filter or something around the spit. But it's not. Cheers up. Na Strawberry, så det så godt godt på next stream. Yesterday I tried actually to live stream, but I couldn't. It was more important actually to eat salad. And today I'm prepared more actually for salad as well, but didn't eat some. Like the whole day as well. So yeah, we're dealing down here right now. Every car here right now, what I got, even actually these dual cars, I don't pre-programmed on DefRekka Keshisado account for a year ago. I just want to race actually in racing only, and that's it. Done. Thank you very much for watching. A while. Talk shit. but the 14th, I didn't watch the date all the times on my calendar as well. I'm talking around. I thought actually Valentine's Day already rounded. This Sunday, Saturday, Sunday, but it's still coming. Saturday is on Sunday, Saturday to Sunday is Valentine's Day, the 14th, and I thought already the 14th of February is already around it. I'm sorry for that if I just make some bullshit information the last Monday or something, or was it Sunday afternoon, that today is Valentine's Day or something. I'm sorry, it's still coming. I'm an idiot. I even today actually on this close to be get actually being getting learned on construction worker. I just talked to him today as well. Like the last Sunday was Valentine's Day. Is it coming? Of course, Saturday, Sunday. I'm so sorry about that one. I'm an idiot. I have no wife. I have no girlfriend or something, or even friends. But it doesn't matter for that one. My information was incorrect for that one. I apologize for that one. Of course, sorry for that one. Made my mother actually already in the shoes and showering actually on the floor, like actually a towers or something, before it goes actually see red, and the towers goes actually crazy on thinking about when I'm talking right now for that one. Hope he sends me a present as well, like she did me actually before Christmas as well. I have to say I can, but I'm an idiot. I'm a foul ass, I'm an idiot to not deal this done. I mean, I just called it, of course, and that's it. You know, sorry for that one. I'm not that guy actually sending presents. To have a wife or a girlfriend bring home actually flowers, that is even worse to actually go to the driving school and try actually making up the driver license again, you know, as I was starting up also, but I just quit then. Yeah, better I go to the driver school as bringing flowers home and having a weird Saturday, Sunday actually at home with Valentine's Day to your girlfriend that I don't have. But I don't know, this is this kind of invisible wall. Anyway, you see her next day and she wants that the Valentine's Day should work, the birthday should work on her. The kind of in the future, the kid's birthday should work. She's already thinking about it. Having a birthday for the car, for the house, for the insurance, for the health insurance, of course. For the dentist, you're going all the days actually, or all the years, once or two times actually. For thank you that my mouth actually not stinking anymore, and she's thinking about the dentist, about actually something about that my husband not smelling out of the mouth anymore, or. I don't know, some, you know, this wetness day, what's I calling these, when you're just going to each other a little bit closer, and there's churches behind that, and, you know, that day you should actually forget and stuff like that, and
Hello
what the
all.
hell, you know, this is
Spotty as always,
kinda
live gem
hardcore
in here,
crucifying.
URL.
You interrupt me again, you YouTube chat, huh? Your little silly stuff there. Tschüss, abgefahren, Strawberry Silly, Salut, Goldbrust, die nicht geschaut. Hoffentlich bald das Spiel mit der Brauer. What was that? It was not even a burp. Shining light like a burp. Cheers up. Gunpowder mouse. I can see the wash laundry. Yes, we have time. Double clutch, that double clutch to the transmission, my friends. I have a very red mouth today, I'm sorry for that one. Wanky engine. That's weird. Workable. Needs a little more space actually for that little RX-7 here. The manufacturer MX-7, better say, actually for this guy that likes it to drift it around like Ken Bloggett did actually, or Paul Gibbon Jr. as well. I have no name for him. Psycho, I'm sorry for that one. I can't speak him out because I don't know his name. Totally forgot it, better say. What I get me right now is a bubble gum because I have a because actually the ash in my lung and my stomach and all over. I feel terrible actually. To drink and talk in the same time when I'm smoking my cigarette and driving actually these cars like I normally prepare for doing that in racing, but actually hesitating, let the car just run and dealing down the gears by itself, of course by myself, but I want to hear it. I want to hear the engine when I should shift down and stuff like that, you know. It's like I want to feel that car, man. Like the old times for 4 or 5 years actually I started up the game and came on the idea to doing that race or at time attack mode, yo. Still the snot and everything's coming out. I'm in front of the toilet and still the snot is running. Terrible. I have 2 hands on my, you know, weenie and get my pants away and the other one on my, you know, Spreewurst. Oh hell. Like today actually these kind of being inconsistent actually for the work and construction to be actually leaned on to be, yeah, actually this year to actually not even that, I don't know in English what that calls, practicing construction worker for the next 3 years. Then he was saying actually thank you very much about let me know about your thinking when you're just talking in the same time this stuff out, and I just was saying normally I'm doing that for myself as well, but thanks to let you actually have part of it as well to listening for that. Talking about actually diarrhea or something, I can't remember, I just talked actually to myself. Obama bin Laden skill issue, yeah, real skill issue, man. It's the name itself. Obama is not bin Laden, man. Obama was bringing down bin Laden after actually very poor bird. Mr. Washington was helping him out. Yeah, for sure. Just built a mutant tribute to my yeah, whatever, IRL, all this, what the hell. I don't know what that guy's speaking about here right now. Where they are. Keys? Florida? Yeah, Keys, okay, got that one. Kansas. Proceed. What's that meaning? Det will be this we opkom. Oh, what the hell is going on with this shit? Aha, du schreibst das so oder wie? Geht nicht mehr, ne? Na, mal schauen, was die zurückschreiben. Oh Gott, das will was die zurückschreiben. Das ist die Kippe wieder hingegangen auf den Tisch. Alles leer und ich finde die Kippe nicht mehr. Ja, dankeschön. Exact, that's just overtaking actually the RBD actually setup, but it gives me a 0.20 horsepower more per kilogram. This is amazing. I think that was not the 4WD, it was something like actually a D done with, but I just forget actually some slider or something. That's crazy enough. Excuse myself, so sorry for that one. Didn't really try to explain that right, because what is an IRL? International Race League is a sedan. Expect man, International Race League is a no. What's that IRL for this game? I'm sorry, I'm out of date for that crack. Salam alaikum. Salam alaikum. Wie das auch mal ist. Warum schreibt ihr das so? Salam alaikum. Salam alaikum. Ja, kommt aus Türkei, aber wir wissen schon, alles gut. Kann es leider nicht schreiben, ich weiß nicht mehr, wenn wir das nochmal nachspielen, was er sagt, irgendwie, dass man ihm das auch wünscht. Ja, ist nicht mein Ding. Aber wir können das nicht wirklich erklären, oder? Ne, wollen auch nicht, haben keinen Bock dazu oder so. Schon schäbig. Explanation should be actually cool. Ci sa che pane su avesse visto che col prosti next spin. Where the hell did I put that? Speicher. Oh mein Gott. Kaugummi. Speicherspeicher. Speicherspeicher, das muss ich mir merken, weil da Gott, ich mir selber nicht mehr Zunge verschluckt habe. Was? Midgets and corny asses. So nobody couldn't explain me the IRL. That's fucked up, man. Like a child in this crack. They don't want to be done. Like, thanks for the explanation, man. Fucking racist or something, you know. Or should it be better like that? I think I corned it up or something actually for D4R, DefNation for real. It's actually the same setup. To pump up actually this one actually to DefNation for real actually. To my other account, my newest account. Hope I didn't delete something else. Actually, I just programmed something very better actually before on the drift set. Oh, for sake, I deleted it right now. Oh boy, I don't think. What a read. Let's get it bumpy. What's a little bit shown in here? Over. Actually, the control system is on. All the times when I got a little bit into the dark or the sandy area, I just get vibration back. It's terrible. Oh my god, we keep crashing, oh crap. I'm too much into the multiplayer the last time. Got to actually go through the straight line. My mistake, my mistake. I think that's the core. It's just a core. Show core. 4WD, 120 procent tire work, extreme stiff. I can tell you. Fucking tobacco in my mouth all the time. Extreme stiff. The whole wheel should actually work. You can drift a little bit here and there around, but this has nothing to do done with racing. Especially your tire work is actually planed off. That's two race, of course. I totally forgot actually, we don't go in straight line actually through. That's why I crashed me. I'm very sorry about that one. I was too much into the multiplayer mode. My stupid mistake. Maybe I was dreaming too much. Whoa. Even with driving today, shitty cars are not programmed. I want to drive that car. It doesn't matter what kind of a setup it has. Actually, it has had nothing, no setup, nothing. So that's either done or something's cracked. Just get it cheap, man. Night time. Just a chill out day today as well. Not like the last time. Actually, I was in a Ford actually to play something. The friend actually in the multiplayer tried to chill out. You know, that fucked up shit happened. Oh, I'm sorry. From a race driver to a drift driver. Oh my gosh. Was actually a stock car on racing setup, but race setup was not done, so that means that's only actually bought the race setup, that's it, but not even done the race setup for myself. That's Intinori actually game setup for the race setup. I say race setup because They're changing actually engine, the weight line, and all these stuff. So it's actually the setup from the game itself when you do racing. So there's actually no manipulated setup for myself on that category. Suspension work, better say. Drift that fine ass. It was 1 minute 15. I was already on peeing. Can't believe it. Nobody's watching. I love it. Enjoy yourself at home, Americans. Woo! I think he was saying woo. Yeah, yeah. Diddle-dee-o. Diddle-dee-o. She's occupied. Na što bi se liča ljudsko i prvostinač špim. Tada i mas. Scheiß Arschneider. Gambarimasu. Holy shit. as I was starting up on the finish line or starting line, the car was running as well very fast. I couldn't even react in the first corner, so I crashed. Even I braked a little bit and handbrake. Holy shit, I couldn't even react so fast that car is. Love it. Party on, he say. Ganbarimasu. my gosh. Not my aim. Not my aim. Whoopsie doopsie. Daisy. Getting cold in my room somehow. Yeah, 7 minutes actually before actually 21 o'clock. 63 minutes already in the live stream. Can't believe that shit. Time is rumbling in it, man. And I'm pissing them off again. What is R.L.? This is bullshit. Explanation. Yeah, 5 minutes of my ass, man. Stiff as hell, like a show car. Man, I need normal cigarettes. This is not working today. I have a slobby mouth. Even I take air, actually, a bubble gum in my mouth to get away. Actually, slobberness. Stupid ash, actually, in that room. You're kidding me. You're cutting your fingernails. You can't open up actually a cigarette box anymore. This is a piece of crap, right? Always against actually your own nature. Like, you look at that kind of little baby, some of this crap. You have to be maybe attractive for girls or some of this crap. I don't need actually anymore, as my age actually says. So, truck that stuff up. Be right back. Need to get a pee. What's that? What's that corny thing actually on the floor? I diddly-o. So fetched. Bitch ass crib. A film. Yeah, I film my ass, man. It's a movie, man. A theater, a film. A film? Where's she come from? Did about a little dummy land or something? Taraimas. Ce är kampanjer tror vi ser ut som ska på oss next game. Ska jag också få det exakt. Va? Åh, så här låter det. Nos ciegos. Holy moly! I think I slipped a little bit here on the road. Sorry for that one. That's Mondello. Pitch black, actually, if you're into Nori. Oh man, too much overdose into the next corner. I thought actually the corners are a little bit going outside. No, I forgot. If you're going out, it doesn't matter. Before you're going entering the tarmac again, you should actually get free your tire work from all surroundings actually as you was in the green or something, and that's why I stopped the kind. It's this kind of World Rally Champion shit actually in my brain. Stop it, actually go forward again to get the dirt away from your tire work, you know, your rills. And here we go again. I fear too much slipping. I need that. I need that today. Racing. Only racing and the CarX drift racing online made. Sort of what I want. Nobody wants to explain. Are they retarded or stupid or... They don't know. I think they don't know what the hell they're talking about. You know, the shit. Stupid idea. What they're just even done with his ideas of life. Completely retarded or something. This crap. Let's do on that car as well. As actually, you see, I have no setup on the vehicles. I want to drive them. Send them on a truck. Was der Bimmel mit Befehl? Moin. Oh Gottes Willen. Ja, genau. Persil oder? Naja, auch wie auch immer. Ja, wohl, oder? Das passt mal richtig, ne, oder? Maar jee. DJ. Boah, ist nicht richtig grad. Kannst nicht richtig gehen. Bist du drum Depp? Schleuder dich doch weg. Standardvehikel. That's a standard vehicle, man. Have a turbocharger in there, it can't even control the ride, man. Stupid idea that they make up for the Japanese. Oh, fantastic, fantastic. You lost some seconds, you lost your... I don't know what it calls anymore, but you have to deal done the whole complete track again. Since actually these updates for 2 years ago they came out, If you just restart actually some checkpoint, you came a lot actually at the same checkpoint, not anymore behind the checkpoint. You become actually into this checkpoint, replacement your car. What kind of a shit was that? That's another problem actually Team X needs to deal done with after 2 years now. And placement actually of 3 accounts on PlayStation Network on this game. Are we talking about 600 hours? What the fuck? They didn't actually quit or just actually fix that problem. Oh, gosh. A very terrible drive actually. I can't explain. This car is terrible for using, actually buying that car, have it for the road, turbocharged, too many horsepowers, can't decide actually for normally road drive or actually for drifting or executing some people's outside actually or something. This car is a terrible vehicle. Must be not from Japanese. This car, Yokusai or something, it must be actually from China production or something. They tried to actually make kind of a fusion of Japanese and European German car or something from BMW and Nissan. China and his reproduction of cars on all over the world to copy them is a terrible thinking, man. It's like Tesla with a meltdown on the chips or something. Oh, I don't know. What the fuck, you know. was a terrible car, man. You only can drift that car, nothing more. Not to use actually for racing, drag or something. Forget about that car. Already came with an engineering turbo. This is, I don't know, this is a stupid idea. I don't know, DefNation CB, I had that car actually for drifting. That's even enough. Too high dose, too much RPM, visualizing actually an RX-7 mixed up with a BMW M3 or something. Totally bullshit. Chinese copy manufacturer or something. Typically how they're dealing done, actually copy actually other cars from other countries. Piece of shit. That's why I hate Timo as well, like shit. Just giving you away actually chemicals in your country actually shipping into. Instead of they saying 2 days or something, they need a 2.5 weeks or something. Shipping chemicals into your country, man, to get it away from us country. Personally. Yeah, you're correct, Maslow. Oh, Mazalo. It's an RWD, it's not an all-wheel, that's why. It fucked it up. You want to change that, right? I'll give me 2 beers, some gasoline actually for my fire toy. If you're watching or not, I'm not actually happy anyway if you're watching, because I'm drinking, talking shit and all this stuff. But enjoy whatever you're just seeing. It's not inspiring, it's something else for you guys, but I don't care. It's my Bavarian German life actually after some kind of just swear myself to the last day actually. I just want to try to deal something with. It's my latest account actually. Not today. I mean, this is actually the second last account. I just played before. And I give a fuck. Nobody's watching anyway. Nobody understands what is being done with anyway. It's like Trump telling you something and they're giving you wrong information. And what I'm telling you, you don't care. But somehow you're watching and listening more actually to Trump as on myself. You don't care anyway. You got money. They have respect. It's like on your persons, like you are just geary motherfucking money. Handy actually, handcuffed idiots. Just believe in every shit when somebody actually with a lot of money telling you something. So bankrupt idiot like myself actually kind of saying actually I just get fucked up my life all too much. You don't care about these people for telling the truth, right? Because you need that spending money motherfucker. They don't spend you something. They rip you apart actually from your fucking hood as well if they want with the IC or ICE. But that's American style, right? So what we got in here in the racing is the original actually. The 86 Corolla. I had not to build up that car for 4WD because the car has not too much power for the 120% tire work, so I just let it be on the RWD. And we couldn't actually beat for 1 year or something, not these 2 minutes and 28. I think I was racing that one actually in this nighttime. Get a lot of problems. Maybe the car is too stiff, I'm not sure. I need to beat that one in here. I hate to have silver medals in the game itself. So the reduction actually for myself, I'm an idiot, you know, that actually should play the game forwardly or something. I'm very ashamed about that. I should actually change that one. But first up, I need a little drink in here, a beer and my cigarettes, and yeah. Thank you very much for watching me a while, and cheers up Campana, Strawberry Salute, God bless the next stream. What are these masks in here today? Are you pumping around tonight? Yeah, no, normally the lights should be get on and all this stuff. It's nighttime, blah, blah, blah. I don't want half them. I just want to chill out. Exactly. It's more than actually kind of about 23 to 24 hours I didn't eat it anyway. Salad is already waiting for me. How's the weather in your country? Similar, actually, I have to say, it's starting up to rain here in Bavaria, Germany. Cheers up, Campana, Strawberry Salute, God bless the next stream. Would be maybe loud. Let's gear it up. Kawaii. You know what's going on at that time. I think it was nighttime. I couldn't see the road exactly. Sometimes there's a Fata Morgana or something over the road. Sometimes a flat. I don't know. Maybe I was too drunk at that time. Even at nighttime I couldn't actually shovel off his ass about 2 minutes and 20 or something then. I do not know. Who cares? 44k only? Really? Oh, that's unfair. That's crazy. Sometimes you get 100 or something more. But 44k actually only the lowest car in the game? Oh, this is unfair. Low budget engine, man. It's a very slow car. Whoa. Got that one. Snitches. Fucking children all around. Bruh. Let's keep it moving. Yeah, that's the jazz is extremely now. Explain actually about this R.I.P or something. I'll just give a fuck with this crap. The retarded as stupid, man. can't hear myself anymore. It's so loud. It's annoying. What? They're like shit. It's crap. Somebody should roll backs in this crack. She's a welcome community. What? Slow and wrong. What? Oh, you actually shit it? You good monkey. You welcome community or what? Can you explain what? My homeless man. What kind of shit that's it. I'm just eating done with this crack. Can't believe that. Too many charges around myself with this crack. I like to talk actually it's American style, but I'm just saying actually I'm just me myself. Actually I'm a dual boy, I'm just making all this stuff done. But can me please explain me someone that IRL, whatever it means. Intinori, right, lefted, car, what does that meaning, man? It's just irritating, ridiculous, lame ass car, what is this calling, mate? It's completely bullshit. You need to explain me that for an old guy like myself, man. Complete crack, man. I'm just getting done with these peoples in here that they can't explain because they are retarded or stupid or something. I'm not sure about that one. Help scout me up that shit. Then I'm being done and saying, alright, I'm done with you guys. I'm okay. I'm not asking for that anymore. It's like you're waiting actually for 10 years actually for front of bar and you're having sex with a girlfriend and you're actually ordering all the time condoms. You're already ready for something. You're waiting for a long time. Nobody cares about you anymore. But you already still have actually prepared actually myself actually for condoms. They don't care about you, something like to be done with you. Bullshit crack, man. I just only can say. They just give a fuck about you. Games on Friday as well. What about tomorrow? They're just eating done with that tomorrow. Can that be done? Yeah, they can be done. Just a $2 more. Because Friday I actually boarded off. Tomorrow we get that one. I get already after this one. irgendwie auch immer. Tomorrow is a hyper day. They bring on whatever they want to bring on. Should pause. So no one. These guys are really need a stretch or something for his lifetime. Total idiots. Tutti trollala. The skibbity they don't care about, right? Fantastic. Who cares about that robbing that I'm getting done in here after actually more than an hour. 1.5 hour now. Oh, to spit something. Oh, man, these ashes in my mouth from that construction woodcut facility. Oh, ah. I'm dying by my dullness, actually by a heart attack, and I don't understand actually what's going on, and I'm just dying by peace. Prost Mahlzeit. Den Kerl hat sich keiner mehr gekümmert. Nope. Ah, ist doch fertig, oder? Also bist du endlich mal fertig heute und dann kommt so eine Scheiße wieder dabei raus. Oh Gott, was ist das für eine Mucke, Alter? Ja, mei. Das Leben. Scheiße, ja, kann nicht drauf aus. Schaut da mal einmal die Mutter oder was im Jahr zu und das war's. Der Rest ist uninteressant. Ja, fertig, gut. Warum haben das die Schweißersprüche? Also dermaßen, das ist unglaublich. Warte mal, tun wir das noch. Magnesium, vielleicht Calcium, dass das besser halten wird, die Schwitzer nicht. Selen, Grillöl. Boah, Fischwurder, Teilsong. Das kostet sparen. Pop it up, to say. Check the horse. Going in the 3, 2, and the 1. seconds for sake. 20 seconds just idling around. Only because actually the bomb and crashed into the side. Oh, for sake. Yeah, well. Every car is different. The physics in the game is awesome. Can't go crazy and angry for that car because I produced actually the setup by myself, the suspension setup. Always I get these the ass shit actually out of my mouth. That they can't even explain. They are stupid or I don't know. Hi, Tyler is slow. Game is difficult. Nobody can tell me what the fuck is IRL. I just give up with these crack asses. They're stupid as shit or something. I did try already to refill actually my fire toy. I'll need it done right now. Just a kind of a 3 to 5 minutes. I give a fuck. It's already refilled, I think. Boom. Wow, it's completely refilled. They say kind of you have to push it into your fire toy like a 3 to 5 minutes up your ass, man. You want to see yourself actually burn your hands off or something? So wait until actually you refill your fire toy, because actually these kind of gas around and the coldness, how more actually coldness around, how more actually have problems to fire yourself up the fire toy. Here we go, perfect. Not an idiot. Oh, so much flame. That's perfect. Six degrees lesser than today. What the hell? Party all the time, party all the time. It's gotta be a lousy live stream. Nobody's watching actually even more community stuff like that shit, because they don't think actually, that's myself, that's the DefNation for real. They don't give a fuck. Should they do whatever they do want? Just sing live. Ah. 6 beers to go. Then my 18th beer today. Whoop. Next beer. Oh my gosh. Language. Okay. Oh, what did it just do? Oh, fuck it. Fuck it, seriously, man. I don't know what I'm typing in. I did actually fuck this shit life. This life is a piece of shit. Fuck this chat. Get the chat away. I don't want to see the chat anymore. This is bullshit. Made by devil or something. Heavenly, man. Fuck life. Better do something live before my girlfriend finds out I'm a dope person. Icy road, careful around. Oh, want to drift that car, that's my problem. I really don't want to drift the car, but it has so many powers actually in the back. Typically like a Foxy actually forward. I feel very guilty for that one. I really tried to get it actually stiff and straight through the road like actually a race car. I couldn't. It's icy track as well. No manipulated car on my setup actually for the suspension work. It's just a stiff car normally for that track. Could be actually faster when I want to drift or something. A crazy car, I have to say. That's why they loved it very much in the 80 years about that vehicle.
Hello all. Spotty as always, live gem in here, URL.
Gott sei Dank kein Vollidiot mit irgendwas anderes schon geschrieben. Easy. Egal. Ich weiß schon, das wollte ich mal wissen, was ich jetzt gerade treibe und das, aber das tut so weh in die Ohren, wenn jemand was schreibt, oder? Glück auf, sei Dank. Mich interessiert kein Sau nicht. War der Spruch, wurscht. Langsam kriege ich Bock drauf, dass ich Autos drifte heute. Geht aber, bitte hört. Wieder so ein Auto. Ah, was ist denn da los? Machen wir einen kurzen Abstecher. Kurzen Abstecher auf dem Eis. Schauen wir mal, ob wir sie kriegen. Machen wir lieber 1 Minute, nein. Originalauto. Ich traue mich da nicht. Paar Minuten schaffe ich nicht. Wird schon kritisch. Wer live streamt denn eigentlich überhaupt? Zuckt er mir nicht einmal an. Na. Ja, weil der Ladebildschirm da ist. 3 Leute. Und ich stehe an erster Stelle, oder? Da weiß ich mal, was die anderen treiben. Nur Schindluder oder laden irgendwelche Videos hoch, wo sie natürlich weltbekannt werden und nur einen Scheiß live gestreamt haben. Das ist mein Livestream erst gerade. Und wie kriegt der eine Typ ständig immer 100 oder 200 Leute da rein, der nie live gestreamt hat? Der hat noch nie live gestreamt. Aber Videos sind bei ihm bei YouTube oben, die 136 Aufrufe haben. Alles klar. Was für ein Bastard, Alter. Also das Leute, die Geld machen wollen oder so, oder uns verarschen wollen. Oder vortäuschen können, dass sie fahren können. In Wirklichkeit war irgend so ein professioneller Idiot dran. Lauter Vollidioten einfach, ehrlich gesagt. Lauter Verlierer. Normally that track you can drive actually at 35 minutes. Seconds, I mean, I just have a 1 minute. On ice, that means normally you need actually a 1 minute and 10 seconds. I hope with that barely actually non-actually suspension work programmed for a programmed car. Let's see what that original car can do done without a setup here on the icy track. I think I'm completely losing even the silver. Let's just see. I'll just be gently and like to be have to a girlfriend or something like. Say I need you know, you're a little bit stinky, you have to go to shower or something. Let's get it on. Let's find some grip. I can go faster, but I try to find out what's the silly, kind of silly car can be done. And if I do the pits and all this stuff, not the stupid braking here and there, I think 4 seconds maximum I can keep it away, you know. Just a 4 second, not more. As in here and there, speed up and brake more. This like 1 or 2 seconds I can actually get more to speed up in here and brake in here, and then full speed forwardly a little bit more. Brake too early. Definitely not use the handbrake for the left corner. for second also in this corner. And that was a terrible, even I think better shit inside on the pit of the snow a bit to find grip. Then as well, actually on the left side, you already find a strange way actually through into the finish line. I toddling around like drifter too much in here. And I was on ice in the last corner. Actually, you can be on the left, on the right side on the pit, on snow, to find actually more grip. So I lost actually 4 seconds in a row. For actually a standard, original, non-setup car for racing type. I'll be, sometimes a little bit shit, but I find out all later on, so it's crazy. My instinct about 2008 Need for Speed Pro Street shit, and this game has it. A physical, awesome game. Gran Turismo is a piece of shit. The Assetto Corsa is a piece of shit 4 times. So this game has it for 20 bucks instead of a 60 to 120 bucks of Gran Turismo. Assetto Corsa to $80 or some shit. This game has it, and that came from 2017, I think. So what the hell? It's 17 about it, whatever they call that. Yeah, whatever. Amazing car. I always wish in my life an RX-8. RX-8 is a stable car, has no all-wheel or something, turbocharged and all this stuff. Family car. Maybe if you want, you have. This is actually a kind of a coupe. What's that calling? Not a limousine, but there's another car. But this one is actually the shredder one, the RX-8. But there's another one with 4 doors, and that's an awesome vehicle, like the. Actually Mazda 6 or something. But there's actually an RX-8 out there with 4 doors and a trunk, and this is actually, I don't know why they produced that and call that RX-7, RX-8. It's an RX-8, but there's actually a Mazda 8 out there that have 4 doors, and that would be beloved and have still the same power and the reaction like that car as well. They react like to the BMW or Audi or S4 or something with that car, but there was no RS4 in this time, like in the 90s, 80s. So that car was an awesome car, actually. Not sure what the hell I'm talking about because I was watching it. I can't actually speak with these people. Finally we came back to a setup actually vehicle, and I'm not proud about that vehicle, but whatever. Oh my god, Atron we didn't do. Look at that, 1 minute, 6 minutes. What is this, a 5 minute difference? Let's do some money work, right? Oh my gosh, it's so stupid, but you don't get XP more. Ah, it's a full crack. Exactly, that's why I didn't give a fuck about you guys. Just some old guy. Ganbarimasu. Wow, we don't care about that one. That is what the fuck. He don't like. What shall we do? Just say yes and just mistake that one. Wow, what an intrigue. Okay, that is unfair. So, oh, we actually overcopied actually what I should already got. Fucking assholes. That's the game. Buggy glitched the shit sometimes. What kind of a piece of shit? No, I can fuck about you thinking about everything else anyway. Let's get this done actually. Hooray. Jackson. Excuse myself. Welcome to Germany. Oh, that's a time, man. You have to speed up, yo. 2 minutes for that track. If you don't see actually the start or finish line in here, you don't know where I'm starting for, but the corners, man, they ripped you apart. I see your hustler bean. What's going on with that shit? Should go somewhere else or something? These DefNation Gold Autumn or Legend Axe. Now that's good. Legend Axe for a long time. I didn't see that carving. Especially my soundtrack should have made on with this shit. Can't hear you, man. What's that? Trash metal or something? Bah, nice one. Oh, is the beer getting colder or something, this crack? We're already actually 6 feet down under. Alright, let's keep it moving. Even with the penalty time, for sake. That was very close. Stupid penalty time. Yeah, the car is just stiff, I know that. Change it to a W, 4WD right now. Was a big mistake. As you see, actually it swanks into the next left corner, right corner, too much outside. That's the W, better say the 4WD. Has a lot of horsepowers and wants to deal down grip, but it flies around the track. So that's why it's just a little bit stiffing around with the suspension setup. I couldn't actually meet it done actually. This car has too much horsepower and no grip. But one of the corners as it slides. All WD, man. That's a big problem on the muscle cars. Aspirated, they only need. Much too late, I can't believe that. For WD means actually every tire is working by itself, and as you see in the corners, even though I'm not actually pressing the handbrake or actually doing the normal brake, the car actually wants to be done actually handling every tire by itself to slow down, braking by itself a little while with the CPU or something. So yeah, well, I just sometimes I have to say the car has too much muscle powers. If it's like actually an elephant, it's a little bit in my trunk, but actually a small elephant. The worst 109 experience. How long are the track? How less are actually your actions? You piece of shit. And the last vehicle, I think? Oh, Diva. Mitsubishi. Seems to be actually a 0.61 horsepower kilogram car. That's actually a massive fast car. But maybe I just doing it a little bit too much over and here and there, but I have not found out actually the massive power. But what deal done actually a massive power if you don't can handle it? That's a big problem. Even I tried in here right now. Normally I do this one in here. The car had a big problem about actually traction problem. As it comes to on WD or something, better say a 4WD. Massive tires or something then. More grip. may have fixed that problem. Now I got a 0.80, better say 0.8 horsepower per kilogram. A little bit faster, and I hope more grip. Let's see. Always like something to fix the problems. No problem, right to say. Wow, I did a lot of that vehicle, man. I think I already was very set up. Oh my gosh, this is the last one we have to do done. East talk. I did a lot with the vehicle. I love that. For me, it feels like actually on a Mitsubishi 6 or something, but an Evo 9. I know that, but whatever. That is the last one we have to do done. Holy crap, that's scary. A 606 versus 666. Yeah, it's not working, of course, but sure, for fun. Tja, Kampagne står vi så vi skal prøve å spille. Nobody cares about the watching. I gotta go to the toilet. Thank you very much for watching. Have a nice day. I'm so ready actually for the coffin. Oh, for a good salad. Day 3. He talks about actually bloatiness, about salad and beer. Who cares? Exactly. Oder ist es das Gewinde, was die dann immer brauchten? Aha. Das, was mir weggeworfen hat, oder? Jetzt verstehe ich das auch. Aber wir hätten die Mutter drauf gebraucht, das ist ja schon drin, bevor sie es gebogen haben. Ich krieg's das so nicht mehr drauf. Aber ich weiß nutzlos. Definitiv. Einfach nichts mehr posten, einfach nichts mehr livestreamen, einfach nichts mehr irgendwie TikTok oder sonst irgendwas. Einfach mal ein ganzes Jahr einfach lang totstellen. Was ich leider nicht kann. Und allen möglichen Scheiß zu erboten. Scheiß aufs Leben. Und einfach hier mal abzuschalten. Wird schon passen. Sugi desu. Tadaimasu. Biro, 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 Biro. Deswegen gibt Würfel oder was? Die ist auch Kampagne aus Stor, wie sie so das Goldbrot hast du nicht gespielt. Oh. Es ist doch mir wurscht, was die machen.
Much too loud and useless.
Impossible. Impossible. 1 minute 50 or something. Forget about it. Forget about it. One mistake. Oh my gosh. It's not possible. It's not possible. Doesn't matter about the car, it's about this stupid time they just give us. It's impossible. It's just impossible. Can't do that. Not with the RX-7. Forget about it. Even 150 is just actually very close time. A 2.6 is a piece of shit. With the RX-7 here and the racing time, that is okay. Unrealistic shit that's on tarmac. Oh my god. That's just kidding, right? But the beginning of an RX-7, that was even close. But actually, a 2 kilometers or actually 1.5 mile more, just actually 10 seconds more. Are you stupid? It's impossible. That's even crazy. Okay, that's okay. But this one is what they thought about it. Fuck it. One minute. And then on ice, the same. For 1 second or 2 seconds better on ice. Oh wow. They're real assholes. Let's try that one. It's just luck I just can win this one. Now I know how to feel the RX-7 on the road, but on ice now, oh my gosh. Notorious. Okay, we did it. That was just luck. What the fuck? In the end, you crash. Oh my gosh. I think it's easy. Yeah, do it by yourself. Whatever you want to deal done with. 5 years experience. I'll go to the toilet. Or maybe can I deal done 3 seconds faster? That's it. Tarmac ice. When the nose dripping and you can't deal done it because you have only 2 hands. Fuck that crap. At the same time you wanna actually refresh rating your chicken to your salad. You can't deal done that stuff. Fuck it. Life is a piece of shit. Now you have to spit into a tissue and that's it. Go forward with that shit. Nothing to be done with a drift, it's just actually time attack. You don't understand what the hell I'm dealing done with. Since the last actually 2.5 hours or 3 hours. Fuck. GR. That's an already. It's done about a 4WD. Rocksteady. Yes. Time attack. Whole wheel. Oh, this is gonna be crucified. Ci sa kapano så vi så det ska bröt in i What the hell? Oh, yeah. 52 seconds? Oh, come on. Can't believe that. Crazy crack. Not a quitter. Wow. So that'll be Mitsubishi, man. Or Subaru. Can't do it faster, man. Nah, this is actually so stupid as shit. This is on ice, you know. Crack, whatever. Madamas. Forget about it. You can't get it done. Not doing that. I know my car. It's stupid. Even for 1.5 years ago, I can't get it done. Stupid ice track. I love it, but I can't get it done. The only one road I can't get it done was that Porsche, man. And everything in gold. With the W, but it's actually with the 4WD. But I can't get down that track. That was actually kind of a difference, about 17 seconds. No, hold on, about actually 13 seconds. How you want to deal down that one? This is stupid. That was very even close to deal down with that one. This is stupid. It's seriously stupid. I'm very ashamed about it. Life. She wanted to get down one, huh? Sweetheart. Oh man, life. Want everything. They gave you in here a 58 instead of a 52 or 45, a 54. Sure. Blah blah blah. at once. What the fuck? After that one, next vehicle. That car 17 seconds. Holy shit. Concentrate. First a beer. Cheers up, Campanas, Robbie Series. So it's got both in next stream. Nobody's watching anyway. Gambarmas. Can be better. They say they're doing that up 15 seconds. I give a fuck. Low budget car. On track. I think I just tried it. Okay. Man, old age, the time is running out. I need to go to sleep. Want to eat actually some salad. Watching the Today Show or something from America. Or Kimmel actually. I just want to actually watch the show. Original car, no setup. What the hell? 19 seconds? Wow. Jim Kimmel. Wow. I never built up that vehicle. Brutal car. Up. Must be a stupid chat. Didn't load that. Nobody's watching anyway. I see, you would try on something about it. Nobody cares about what are you doing. Because the most people's actually watching, they are actually under 10 years old or something. They're just kids. There's no professionals on my list. It doesn't matter how many actually being done. That's why these peoples that have 1 million actually subscribers or just watchers, these are peoples actually that just manipulated or just making money. At this point, it's like to say these peoples are just not even existing. People that are watching me in here, about 3 or 4 people that are watching me, that are real peoples. The other peoples on Twitch or YouTube, they're watching them or something, these are mostly actually AI controlled or something just coming in, be paid. They got people sketching in, like 50 people in, and getting another 50 people's AI controlled getting in as well, and coming on to making actually more, I don't know, being famous or something. I am real. Look at that. My watcher list is real. People's watching, coming off or something like that. Even I'm a German Bavarian, they don't give a fuck. They're coming in, they're coming out, they just give a fuck. But never they're coming in like actually 200 people's watching you in the same time over 6 hours. These people are cheating. These people are manipulating whatever. They're just making money cash in. You want to tell me shit? Nobody's watching your fucking shit live stream. And the same on me. I have sometimes good live streams and nobody's watching. And these people get watched like 3 million people are watching them. This is the pure chaotic. Actually, maybe 16 people's watching them. And the rest of the 2.9 millions actually just been actually paid. So please don't tell me shit. It's bullshit. You don't have so much friends. So no person alive have more than 2.9 million people as a friend. Even then, you're being actually an idiot and just try to kill yourself immediately. This is a lie. This is a pure lie. The hottest and newest live streamers, 2 live streamers maybe they're watching, are the other ones are live streaming having a maximum of 50 people watching at the same time, and that's it. Not a fucking 3 billion people watching all over the world. I have seen so much crap, so please don't tell me. It's kind of, people are watching when they're watching and seeing, that's an interesting stuff, content. But to have around 1.2 million people watching right now for something else, you wanna kidding me? These are just actually paid off or something for that shit. Not even he have maybe 16 friends and nobody really wants to watch his shit. So that's the same about here right now. It's like people just watching when they find out that is not interesting for myself. Understand that completely. I just want to chill out here right now for actually racing only, not drifting. I mean, I'm a good drifter guy, but I just want to race my cars here right now, what I have right now here on my Nitro'theBat account. And then people's coming around like actually saying, right, you want to go to multiplayer race and stuff like that shit. Doesn't matter. Even less people want to watch. And how you want to get together actually in one live stream over 6 hours long, 200 people is not possible. These people are lying or just generating or just actually ask his best friends from friends to the friends in real life. You want to watch right now in the hour of 18 o'clock or better say 6 o'clock PM. They give a fuck. They maybe do. But you know, this is not possible that actually 1.3 million people are watching at the same time. This is actually scam. Only scam. And that's all. And then the best is nobody likes his live stream. Nobody likes his live stream. Of the 3.2 million people, actually only 20 people liked his live stream. Hey, this is a pure scam from China or something. Very cheap. So fuck it. That's why I don't want to go forward with the live streams anymore. It's a piece of shit. You have your best friends maybe around of you sometimes. You have 6 watchers instead of 3.2 million watchers. They're scammed and just actually being produced by an AI. I'm sorry. Even if you have like 3 million people and you know them, why you just making actually a kind of a daily show or something for the BBC or something like that shit, or Fox? It's stupid, right? You make a lot of money with that. So nobody creates that. This is cheated shit. Careful, loud again. car crashed anyway in the ending. I know, I'm sorry for that one. It's not my mistake, it's just the game. Maximum 123 XP. Now, I just want to tell you guys, you're watching streams, live streams, and I'm very pissed about actually they have 56,000 watchers. Really? You people's hate in the morning time, wake up with a live stream and watching an idiot like me and talking like over some stuff. You really get pissed off, right? And somehow, I don't know, aren't they creating a 1 million people that are watching right now? Yeah. Hey, come on. Stay real. If you really want to watch what I'm dealing done in my actually live stream, you can come over. Bavaria, Germany, doesn't matter. I'm open up for that stuff. If you want to just actually watch real time what I'm dealing done with. These people just actually creating shit. Was it Photoshop? No, it's actually kind of being animated or something with the Photoshop right now. They just trick you. I'm sorry. I'll be real. I just want to stay in real. Even I'm German Bavarian. I don't want to talk like shit Bavarian German or something. I try really speak out American English, but doesn't matter for that one. I feel a little bit small up. What's that called? A word. Tied up or something with all the times with these stupid live stream. Where kind of you just make a live stream and the other person have a live stream with 56 persons on, and in the end of the day, kind of 6 hours long of the live stream like this one in here, I gotta overrun him by 300 peoples, and he already still have the 56 peoples. And seeing like actually how many people in the same time of 6 hours actually watched me instead of him consistently actually have the 56 peoples. So he actually smashed it off by kind of bought off some peoples. On my account they're watching and dealing done it. To upload some videos, yeah, that's so lame. Of course you can have a 300 million people around actually watching that video or something. Well, there's nothing special in here in the game, of course. Make it interesting, but when I'm talking to the live chat here right now in the game, I shut it off here right now. I shut it off because it's stupid. They're just childrens. There's stupid idiots around. They can't even answer your normal question over 3 hours. And you see that on my live stream in here. That is so stupid. They're so idiots. They live for the game or being actually producer of the game, developers or something. I have no respect for them anymore. Fuck T-Max. This chat, better say this chat option in here is a stupid idea. Makes no fun. Destroyed the game. Even they started up by the map IO that they can create from the PC actually to consoles, Xbox and Switch and PS4, some kind of maps in this game. Destroyed the whole game. And I talked about actually Team X about them. They don't care because they're Russian. They don't care. Now I have a beer diarrhea in my toilet and you can hear it maybe. I don't give a fuck, you know. This is my life. Oh, hell no. Where's the explosion? Ah, that's the explosion. It's kind of actually combining actually kind of ash and beer together. Like we was working into ash today and drinking a lot of beer today on the construction area. Oh, believe me, You don't need a salad anymore. You have automatic diarrhea. Oh my gosh. When I try to explain you in English as a Bavarian German, this stupid stuff. I have enough, man. Life is a piece of shit. This is hell. This is definitely hell. You don't understand what I'm maybe talking, but around about it. But so many games actually talk about it. Angry Video Game Nerd, Cinemassacre is a piece of shit right now for myself. They're getting old. They're stupid. Raging is not like... And I grew up before they are raging or just actually even making and creating video game videos. Man, I was even ugly about that video games. I promise you this kind of a... This is actually my coffin nail. This is the end of my life to get a heart attack, my first time in my life. Having no friends, no life, no family, no somebody around. And dying with video game. Like kind of this game, CarX D.R.O. And I don't give a fuck. Even this, the Elder Scrolls Online. But this is a kind of a hobby and that's it, you know. Sure, can actually do on something else. Black work or something, or just turning around saying I'm making a stupid license drive and kicking my ass actually with a BMW 316 actually into a fucking tree and hope I'm dying. But I don't want to do the other one. I want to help Persians. I help actually these humanity a bit around. That's all what I want to do. That's actually my last thinking when I go to bed and waking up with helping people. Without the thinking, without family, but I'm thinking like that, as I was actually grow a little bit up actually in the Patrick family as well. To help me around, actually to say, I just want to help people. I don't care about myself. When I'm dying, what about the other people? So help them out. Make her life better than as I had by myself. Right? Yeah, no question, but it's definitely actually an excuse. Kind of a apologize by myself as my life is a piece of shit. And I like to help people to get them in the right direction actually. Without a religion shit. I need a tissue right now. My nose is dripping. Right, this I think the next car is my last car and then I go to sleep. Maybe. Maybe. Ooh, I don't think so. It's very cold here right now for myself, but I don't care. Let's go for it. The same car, right? Some mistakes. Huh? Whoa, that's not working. Ooh, wow. Hope it's foggy. BMW i8. Oh man. Ich habe keine Strovisilis oder jetzt Gold nicht geschrieben. Let's just give you what? A 30k? Nothing more? That's fucked up. Gott, so ein schlechtes Auto, oder? That's the worst BMW I ever drove, actually. I know that's the problem about actually have stiffness and grip. But my rally rules are always 67 and 43. I know it's completely stupid because 10% budging more. But I don't care about that one. Sometimes it works very well. But who cares about it? Nobody's budging, right? Got even the logo actually manufactured about that one. When I just actually made that up, where I can watch it. I just want to watch where I just made that up. kind of a date or something like that shit. They say 15th February last year. So that is actually Sunday, right? Sunday for a year ago. I just made that car up. Unbelievable. I created a car for close to a year. Will crack. Let's see what's running for. Wow. She's done a lot. Ah, that was a close one. A 150? What? But that is even as crazy. Oh, this car is going nuts. I didn't change something on it. Got even more time in here, less time in there. But how I just did that? Okay, that is Springston, but it's some police, so holy shit. Well, let's keep it moving then. She's occupying a strawberry salute, so let's go to the next beam. Har du det? Har du netta? I think it's good. Hop DjVolgin von dem Bruder. Ja, was ist denn da wieder los? Hatte mir gar nicht lang. Att Akademie wieder noch geflossen nächstes Jahr. Das kriege ich ja noch, bevor ich stirb. Auf geht's. Dämlicher Multiplayer. Allrad. Brauchte eine Zeit. If you just try to came into this game, a physical reaction you have, like a pet hand or something. I can't speak it out in English, but Every car is different, I tell you, every time about the physics. And what I can tell you about the grip nail actually on the tarmac. Especially with the European actually cars, you piece of shit actually sometimes. Especially actually this car has a massive engine actually in the back. You can gently around there's actually corners and then you can speed it up like a dragster car. What is a dragster car dealing done with? A lot of engine actually in the back tire, but in the front is a lousy helium car. Yeah, the girl actually gets some slaps into the face. To correct actually the manufacturers about left and right. The slap's actually calling a handbrake. That's all. I know it's different to watch for you guys, but I give a fuck. I need to go to the toilet again, cause actually it's kind of chimney shit what I have in my lung and all this stuff. You may be a viral guys or something, don't know what's going on in here. Laugh lay low all over some of the shit you just didn't dumb with your life. Being very bored or something about actually snitching around actually your girlfriends or being married or something. I don't care about my life anyway. Don't watch about around actually being a place you know of actually watched and popped up by the Epstein files. Just a joke. Because you little pimps actually not watching, or they're actually popping up in the Epstein files. You're too low. Somebody told me somebody about else, the police staff here in Germany. You know about everybody else. Because involved about this shit. We got them actually right now in the construction work. I say, this is the guy, I was in the Patrick family. This is the guy about that, well, he was holding me up or something shit. My boss didn't believe me that. This is the guy actually that pissed me off, and this is actually the guy in the military and all this stuff. I say, well, how you could know? You're actually 19 years now old. And all these stuff actually coming through actually about his uncle, about his grandfather and all this stuff. Oh man, he's a high tire or something actually in this fucking tier or you want to talk about. Patrick family was actually a zero for me. I built it up actually by high general shit. So I lay low down actually what I'm talking about and all this stuff, what is being done. I'm just chilling out here in the game, being a construction worker. But the point is, in the end, we figure it together that I just worked a lot in my life before they worked a lot of about the academic actually stylism. Nothing actually worth about the talking about shit and just making up about this book work. As I was working hard work. In the end, we just humans. I can snap actually his neck off or spine off or just rip his fucking leg off. Nobody cares. Even he's actually some kind of a personal, privately actually general of a police might or something. He's just a dead person. Let's just go to his fucking actually, you know, cemetery work or something. Just going to his, I don't know, maybe he just get burned or something, I don't care. He's just a normal human. Nobody cares on him, he's dead. That person is running around like myself or something, never get caged. Cause I wasn't even involved about that one. 40 years later or something like that, maybe they came on the idea they inflict by myself, well, never was even actually interested about actually to kill him. That's life. No religion, no life, no actually precision about actually something else. They just give a fuck about life. If you just want to deal done European to get full theory actually about this Hamas work, have fun. If you want to have that, congratulations, you idiots. You teach me the wrong thing. And I hate actually that we have in European actually wrong religion, guys. They should actually stay down below actually there. Make the slavery. Make whatever they're dealing done. But they came to us and destroy us more than more. Actually, we did destroying each other right now in European. They like to see us actually like a little kindly idiots or something. They see no religion anymore for us actually in here. I'm actually going kind of like American. Get these people, you know, having a little future. Slack off the sack on and kick this ass wide open people's actually back to his countries. This is European. We make America. We made up actually other countries. These assholes just came over here in Europe and thinking like there's something personal, feeling like our religion is not working anymore. You're acting wrong. And our politics, we are so soft. We are so soft. We really need to get more like Adolf Hitler around about this stuff. Like other countries here in Europe actually already done that stuff. But we Germans, you know, oh man, we can't, I know that. After this Adolf Hitler shit, we just Germany. We should actually step away from that shit and tell Austria actually go fuck yourself. Germany should overtake Austria, Hungary, Slovakia and Switzerland to let them know fuck up the shot. We never was like Adolf Hitler. It's done. Make some kind of a note. I don't want to say actually I want to get all these outsiders around, get out of the country, but there are so many people around that making so many messages about actually a religion. This is not even true, because hell is earth. Heaven is actually what you make for every day you wake up for yourself and for other peoples. There's no hell down below an earth ball. There's no heaven up in the atmosphere. There's nothing. We are hell in the same time we are heaven. If you don't understand, you're beyond a pretty idiot, ass wide open shit person. You grow up by a religion that being calling a sect. So shut the fuck up. This is hell and earth and heaven at the same time. So shut the fuck up. And you live only once. If you're dead, you died. You fucking have no mind anymore. You're not living twice again. Okay? And if somebody else actually about the ES or something about this Quran or something telling you something else about this pedophile thinking, forget about it. You have been already constant in your life. If you're thinking about the Quran, you're a pedophile. In the beginning on, you're a slavery pedophile. Fucking idiots. I don't want half these peoples in our countries in here. Sweden, Norway, Denmark or somewhere else. Around of this very wonderful Germany. These assholes are destroying Germany. And the surrounders like us. The faraway surrounders about the UdSSR. They don't give a fuck. Hungary or Slovakia or something, Bulgaria. Wow, wonderful. Whatever happened about these actually German, Euro and all this stuff. And European nation. We paid a lot. Italy, France, Great Britain, even Netherlands, Denmark, or should be actually Cheshire, sweet, you know, this kind of around of us. And these give a fuck. They're stealing money from us. Every day, whatever they care. European nation, yeah, up my ass, man. See Brotherhood DefNation done, and I give a fuck. Maybe then Trump just saying, oh wow, European changed. We don't need actually some money from them anymore. They are dangerous. Maybe now this is actually number one instead of actually tough on China, actually Russia or North Korea having actually a little, or Iran. Problems with these European nations now, cause they'll be concentrated. Not like lousy fucking America that just being stupid, get peoples and soldiers into wars. And who cares about the families? Right now in the Trump nation right now, oh my god. If a soldier is dying, nobody cares about them anymore in America. Only the families. Not the government about Obama. What's these guys calling? I can't even remember. No, not Biden, I mean. I don't mean Biden. Not George Washington. What was his name? Yeah, the W. Bush and the same time, the young son and all this stuff. That was the best actually I saw from America, that Bush actually in the same time was actually making a lot of shit. Bill Clinton was a piece of shit. Obama was awesome. A black guy actually didn't done a lot. Even he was actually half actually not American. But doesn't matter. I respect that. Like Angela Merkel, she was leading done a little bit stuff good. But at the same time Obama, I love them to see them together and they're talking. Not like actually making like you talking to Trump and having deals done and came over actually not for talking, only for actually making your country bad and other countries bad. Being a piece of shit. Trump is really an arsehole. He's intelligent, but in the same time surrounded by assholes. Spaceballs, right? Fuck. Nobody's watching anyway. Have a nice time. Goodbye. Bye bye. Oh no, you assholes of America don't want to listen about that one. Because you're assholes. And I hope so much actually all the countries against you Americans. Very fast. The last 10 years I think so hard. Please kill America. America is a piece of shit country. Might. Money. Kill them all. Kill them. Completely kill them all. These are assholes, don't like actually outsiders, they don't like each other. Fuck these actually fucking assholes. At the same time, they're actually stealing money from his own country. America, you're a piece of shit. Nothing worth even 1/6 actually afford, European nation. You're a piece of shit. Go to sleep with this. Don't go to school. Don't being a Texan or being actually some asshole from Minnesota or something. Go fuck yourself, America. You soldiers, a piece of shit. Nothing worth to go to war. You just all the times was actually directed to get to a war. For no reason. You Americans are just puppeteers like all the times. You're just idiots like you are being. You're stupid. You just dealing done whatever your president dealing done with. Never happened in Germany, man. You have finally found out, maybe right now, because you gayhood and transgender and all you shit gays, and going around with your pike off, and do you been having a pleasure about actually Mr. Trump, Mr. Melanie girlfriend there? You just, America, you just, since actually more than 16 years now, a joke. Go fuck yourself, America.